Microphone. There we go. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Ta-da! I'm here again. It's Friday. It's stream day. Today we are gonna finish what we started on Monday. That is, we are going to make this bird. We are going to animate it, and we're gonna put it in the game, and it's gonna not crash this time. I'm determined. Other than that, that's pretty much all we're doing this stream. It's going to take a very long time, but it will be worth it, and it will work. It will work. It will work. Manifesting that now, it will work. Let's see here. I have Blockbench pulled up already. Let me just kind of... Where is it? Where'd it go? Why does it do this every time? Hello? Hello? There we go. I literally fixed it before stream and it broke itself again. Alright. So... in terms of, let's see. In terms of the animations, right, we made this last time just as like a basic kind of thing. Of course, when it's actually in game, you're only going to see this because the big set of wings it has are going to be hidden. With that in mind, we should animate this, like keeping only this in mind. Let's see. I did want to do something with the feet to make them, like, less thin, I guess. I did want to kind of do something like 10 degrees. Like that, just to give them a little more balance, you know. Now, as for the actual idle animation, we're gonna do something like boom, 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 ba-dum. Wait, I shouldn't do, that's my bad. I shouldn't do body, I should do torso. Because torso, yeah. Right, like that. Yeah, okay. And then torso. Whoop. Like that. We can put that on like this interval right here. Don't know why, just feel like it. Which means it'll go back at the 1.75 mark. Boop. I need to move the torso forward a little bit. Maybe down as well. Yeah. That somehow works really well. I don't know how, but like that's like almost perfect. Like, dude. That. Select all, like like that. I feel like he rotates a little too far. Don't know if that's just me. I feel like he should rotate like slightly. Now he just looks kind of like he's like... Alright, we need to fix that. Boop. Like that maybe? Something like that. Just to give him that, like, you know? Oddly enough, I don't know how I feel about this. I can't lie to you. It's like not bad, but I feel like it's missing something. And that something would be tail movement. Which I am going to make that. And then that. Put a frame here. Hold on. I guess that's not the middle. This is. Boop. Ah. That. There we go. Now I can take this tail piece and then move it down like that much. This is a new kind of animation where like that I'm trying out right now where it's like honestly, that works really nice. I didn't expect that to work so well. I'm going to put that onto the other side as well. Maybe stagger it a little bit. Like that. And just like that, we have a cool tail. I'm gonna do the same thing with the head feather, actually. Where they're normal. Oops. They're normally gonna be like that. Like that. There we go. Why is that their pivot? Not be there. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Like that. Bezier. Whoop. That. That. Wait, no. I'm dumb. Hold on. That's fine for that, I think. And then with this, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me, Jesus. Okay. That, like that. Move this one over like that. Do the same for the right side. Except I'm gonna do that. Now, why does this suddenly just look not good? Hold on. This? Yeah, it is. It totally is. That should be fine for an idle animation, I think. Or maybe this is like a, I don't know, it seems a little intense for an idle animation now that I'm looking at it. I'm not actually sure. He seems kind of, I don't know. This might go well as like a battle idol, honestly, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, it's done for now, so we're gonna do ground walk next. Okay. Oh lord, I just remembered I have to do all this. Bring up all animators. Are we sure this is all animators? Okay. Take all those. Paste them in. Like that. For the ground walk, we basically just have to make him like hop a little bit. Which should be pretty easy. I'm gonna take body. He needs to hop like a decent amount because he's kind of on the bigger side in terms of birds. Like that. Oh lord, okay. Like that. Can you imagine him just following you like this? What if we make it half a second instead of a full second? Does this allow for a lot of things? Tell you what, we'll make it this for now. But I am curious. I am curious about how it would look in other ways. Excuse me. I'm just gonna copy all frames for now to the other side. First I want to do the legs, obviously. We're going to need to rotate them back like 15. Dang, YouTube notifies you of these streams. Hi Krim, how are you? I'm glad that YouTube is finally deciding to help me out a little bit. How are you? Doing okay? Doing well? We can do 20 and then 20 here. 10. 10 as well. That's not 10, is it? It is. Left foot. 10. Okay. I guess it is right. Tired, but also currently obsessed with making little robot guys on 3D Max. Well, I hope my stream helps keep you awake. I hope my stream doesn't put you to sleep. But that sounds fun, making little robot guys. Is it just like making them for fun, or are you using them for your project? Curious. There we go. I can copy all of these. Just realized I've been on the wrong frame the entire time. There we go. Character creation. Nice, nice. Character creation. Well, it's basically like, I don't know, do these guys that I make count as characters, or are Pokemon or characters like exclusively like people? Asking for a friend. Your task was to make a robot, but you ended up with 7. You know what? That's fair. Is it for like an assignment or something? Because if it is, I did similar things with my assignments when I was in school. I would just like do so much. I would do so much extra work for no reason other than just like, oh, I like doing this, you know? I'm starting to think I should not make them all smooth like this and instead give them this kind of bounce. Yeah, yeah. But I took one of those classes where it's like, oh, you make these designs and then you we literally had a workshop in the classroom that had like a heat press and stuff, and we could make like t-shirts and like stuff like that. And like mouse pads, and I made a mouse pad in that class that I used for the longest time. It was a whole lot of fun. And there was also like, you know those like those button pins that you can make that are like around the size of your palm, and you there's like a pin on the back, you can like pin it to your shirt. We had one of those as well. And that got a lot of use as well. What if I do this? Not that. What if I kind of, you see what I'm going for here? Kind of like a, like I don't want these I don't want the animation loop to just be just like static. They go up, they go back down type deal. I want it to have a little bit more life than that. So I want to see if I can make its legs go back to normal, like a little before it hits the ground. Like that. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. He looks so goofy hopping around like that. Now, what if I do this? Hold on. If I make the torso's key points like that, why? Why did they? Anyway, like this. I wonder how goofy this will look if I do that. It's just like... Just to give it a little bit of bounce in its step. I wonder if I can do the same thing with its head. No. Maybe like this instead. Ah! Ah! Okay, I need to get rid of the one on the head first before I like... No. Maybe something like... down here. Up there, and then down here. Something like... like that. There we go. He's all goofy now. I like that actually. Silly looking. All right. Now we can do the head motion. I wonder if I can do the same for the head. No, that looks goofy as heck. Look at that. Doing, doing, doing. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Currently making a robot for each color. That's neat. What kind of robot are they? Are they like a are they like also that don't look goofy, he just looks like he spring in their step. True. I don't know how I feel about the head bob. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I might just leave it like this, honestly. This is a decent walk animation for a bird, you know? Especially one as big as he is. Which, granted, this model is not big at all. This is literally one block right here in-game, which I'll probably blow up his model in-game to be more to scale. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. In the meantime, we're gonna do the fun part. This is the animation I've been looking forward to all week. Can I be honest? Like, literally since last stream, I've just been like, I wanna make these animations. Like, I don't wanna wait till Friday, but I waited till Friday, and now here we are. We're gonna loop air idle. And we are going to do a little thing called doot 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 doot. And we're gonna animate these wings. We are gonna animate these, and it's going to be awesome. Excuse me. I'm gonna make it a 2-second loop. We'll do 35 starting out. See how that works. First of all, I want to double check with this guy because in his air idle. Okay, they start downward. Maybe not 32 actually, more like that would be better. And then 22. Right? No, 25. Right? I'm not crazy, am I? It's 25, 25. Okay. Whoop. And then 25. 25. We take these like that. Busier. Maybe the wings would go up a little more though. Like like that. We can do 15 there. 15 there. $30. $30. Am I insane? What's happening? 22.5. $30. Hello? Negative 15. Negative 15. 22.5. 15. I am insane. What happened? Like that. And then we can do this third layer. 25. 25. 50 to go the other direction. Like that. And then this. We can do 25 there as well. 50. Five. 50. Now we make all of these busier. Like that. That. Gonna take a hot second. Like that. Like that, right? That's pretty decent for a start, right? Now comes the fun part of that's not in the right spot. And neither are these. Awesome. Love it. Okay. The fun part that is staggering. I think we can afford to do... Honestly? Wait, no, hold on. This. This. I think we can afford to, literally... Okay, that looks goofy so far. It's fine, though. Hopefully. We can do that. And like that. That works. And that works. And then we do 7, 5 for the... Nope. This. And this. Boom. Boom. Fix this up. like that, maybe. Hopefully. Like this. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Problem now is it doesn't look nearly like he's flapping enough now that we have the staggering in place. So in order to fix that, it's pretty easy. We're just going to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna have it go down more. 1, 2, 5. I think that was 5. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Yes. Okay. And then with these two, I'm going to fix this as ugly. Just something like that. Nothing too crazy. Boop. What happened to this keyframe? Hello? There we go. We can do 5. 10, maybe? I think 10 would work better for this, honestly. And then we gotta fix this again. Something like that. What if I make these smooth? That's not what you want to do. Okay. If I make these smooth. That's also not what you want to do. Okay. Like that. I mean, it kind of works, honestly. It kind of works. It kind of works. I can't lie to you. I kind of like that. Although I still think it needs to go more like... I still think it needs to be exaggerated more. And then this. And this. Ooh, something about that's not right. What happened to this? That is not the right place that you should be doing that, my friend. Where is your pivot point? It's too low down. Your pivot point should be here. Like that. I don't know why it wasn't. We're gonna reverse all these coordinates. That. Like that. And hopefully. Okay, that's still not right. Ah! Negative. And negative. And hopefully. There we go. Okay. Um. Um. Nope, that's not what I want. Like that. There we go. And now we have a bird flapping its wings. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Also, I realized that I forgot to do something on Twitch. Hold on. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Okay. I added a new command to Twitch chat, so I needed to make sure that people knew it existed. Now we do body. That. We can make this that. Like that. Doo-doo. Like that. Something like that. We can tilt the body like that as well, maybe. Yeah! Make the tail go down as well. Like that. And then we gotta do the legs. We gotta do the legs now. Although I still think the body needs to be like this. Boop. Like that. And then these wings. Like that. No, like, boop, boop. Something like this, maybe? I still think they could go down more. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. That looks better. I think that looks better now. Now we gotta do the legs. Which, for the legs, we can kind of just take the legs here. Like that. And then, hold on, before I do any of that, I want to do torso move. Like that much. Ah! Torso. Maybe like this. Just so you get that leg move, and that extra dynamic leg movement, you know? Now we can actually do the leg. We're gonna go down 10 like that. Ah! Please let me select them. 10. Then. It can be 17, honestly. And this is why I made the feet so full of movable parts. Do 30 for the back. Like that. 25 for the Alright, yeah. 25. 25. Okay. That doesn't look right. 5. 5. Ah! Maybe I move these up 15. And then these back 15. So it's 25 total. Like that. 20 more. 20 more. Ah! I need to make sure these are correct. There we go. But now I don't like how far down this is. And like that. Like that, maybe? And then like that. I'm gonna make these all smooth. Like that. Okay. And then the legs, I'm actually going to move up. And then back down. And that's the orange robot done. That's cool. Now on to pink. I wish I could see these. I think it'd be cool to see them. Five like that. Five like that. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, sadly I don't have a channel Discord server or anything. Yeah, I might make one if I build enough of a community to where it like warrants having like a place for y'all to chat that isn't in chat, but I would need like an actual like moderation team to deal with that Discord server because I wouldn't be able to do it all on my own. But once I get those resources, sure, why not? You know? It's something that I was always like, hey, running a community, yeah. Running a community Discord server is not for the faint of heart. Like, there have been some, like, actually, like, big content creators that have just, like, had to shut down their Discord server because they just didn't, like, do enough prep work around it. And things got out of hand too much. You tried it once? How did it go? Do, 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 do. Have yet to recover. Oh, wow. Still in mental recovery for it. That's not, you know. Maybe, that thing broke you mentally. Yeah, I can imagine why. There's a lot, there's like, rounding up, like, that many people, especially when it's like, I don't know. I'm not very versed in that kind of stuff, but if I ever met people who did know about that stuff, that would be super cool, you know? For the claws, I think, right? Yes. Okay, I'm actually going to move these to the mid. Wasn't even for a channel, it was just a fun, silly RP server. Yeah. It can be a struggle, I will say that. Dude. 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 I mean, I can't say I like, because I can't be like, oh, I've never done anything with Discord, right? Because I do have, like, you know, the server for, like, just, like, your group of friends, right? It collapsed within days, and I don't dare try and own or manage a server. Yeah. It can be intimidating. I will say that. It can be very intimidating at times, but as long as you find your people that know what they're doing, you know, it can be a very rewarding experience. I think. Emphasis on I think. I wouldn't know for sure. Anyway, animation of bird flying is coming along nicely. I'm gonna do the tail next. And yes, I made all the feet animation points smooth. I don't care. It looks fine, and I don't want to waste time doing a bunch of Bezier curves for O's, you know? Alright. Tail time. Looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I've been looking forward to doing this specific animation, like, since the last stream. Because I knew this was gonna be one of the, like, best looking ones. You get these. I do wonder, will you give this guy's pre-evo the ability to go on a trainer's head or something? That is a good idea, and I actually might. Now that you've mentioned it, I actually might do that. Once I'm done with these animations, I could go back and, like, make it so you can put, Hatchick on your shoulders. I think that's a great idea. We can do this like that. Like that. Since he's small enough for it. Yeah. I'll admit, it didn't really hit me that he was small enough for that, because I made his model in Blockbench kind of big, you know? But he totally is. Let's just kind of... that. You could even go back on some of your smaller Pokemon that could also do that. See, I thought about it, and it was all, but it was just like, I couldn't decide which Mons I wanted to do it for, right? Because, granted, like, a lot of them are small, I will say, but none of them, I didn't feel like any of the starters in particular were, like, small enough that I could justify having them sit on your shoulder. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe they could like hang off of it. I don't know. There's one cup of water gone. We're what? We're an hour in already. Holy crap. Does not feel like it's been an hour. Now I can do this. Ah! Mascoon might work. That is true. He could potentially work. Do. That's not what I wanted. Not on the side, but resting on the head. I don't know if you can have them rest on your head, actually. I know you can do shoulders. Do. Having sleeping on the trainer's head. That would be cute. Alright, there's the tail movement. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there is too. Actually, you could literally just make it you could literally just make it shoulder. Or no, you couldn't, because yeah, I was like, you could make it so that it just sits on your shoulder, but it's like moved to the point where it looks like it's on your head. But I then realized that, wait, it wouldn't turn with your head, it would turn with your shoulders, so it wouldn't look that great. Let's see. I'm going to do ale. I'm gonna steal this. And I'm going to go on hair and hope that it doesn't mess up. It messed up, okay. Like that. And I'm going to... Not that. Let me select the right thing, please, maybe? A little? Thank you. Like that. Smooth. Alright, and then I can do this. Like that. And then on the other side, I can do that. Okay. Now the hair and the tail is dynamic. Look at that. The ground, air. I don't think the head needs moved at all for this, right? Jesus. I keep coughing. The problem, you know, is having with rope The problem you're now having with your robots is the head. You're running out of ways to make them interesting. Um. You said that, or wait, hold on. 3D Max is like, is it like is it like voxel based, or is it just like straight up 3D modeling? Have you made one that's like, its head's like donut shaped and its eyeballs in the middle? 3D modeling, yeah. You can make boxes, you know, close enough. Cute bird dot air fly loop. What if for air fly wouldn't work with how you've designed the base? Oh, okay. What if I did like this? Like that. That looks so goofy. Holy crap. Rotate this. The heads are mostly block shape with a bit of smoothing to make it look more neat. A lot of people feel sorry for your purple robot. You accidentally made them look forever sad. Aww. Kind of ironic since they're a medic bot. Well, maybe they're sad to see everyone hurt all the time. You know? Okay, is there a way to make this pose look not like garbage? Give me the tail. And the hair. Like that. You do 20. More like sad that their creator refuses point blank to sleep and will stay up for 10 days in a row fueled by coffee. Oh. You know, can I say something? I've never been like able to drink coffee. Okay, that sounds weird. I've never like been a coffee person, right? I'm not one of those people that like drinks coffee like to stay awake every day, right? Is it weird that when I see people that like need their coffee to function, I'm like, who hurt you, you know? At this point, I think he's taking straight caffeine shots. What is this at? 35. I don't like coffee or tea. Yeah, tea is somewhat better because there's like, I don't know. Just the general taste of coffee beans, just I can't really, I don't really like it that much, right? But that's about the extent of it. With tea, there's a lot of different types of tea, right? There's like so many different kinds. You just tell your body, shut up with the needed to sleep, I must stay up. It took me so long to get like a functional sleep schedule, and now that I have one, I am not taking it for granted ever. How does this look for a flying pose? Maybe its head could be a little higher up. Like that. And then its torso could be like there. Not torso. Body could be like, you know? Jesus. Sorry. I keep coughing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of was copying this, but not really. Like, look how smooth this stuff is, you know? I wish I could see that. Here it is. Look at this. Look at, first of all, the fact that they use, like, an equation this long for one thing. Like, look at this. Oh my lord. Can you imagine? 7.5 plus sine of anim time times 90 times 1 minus 240 times negative 10 plus sine of q anim time times 90 times 12 minus 120 times 0.4. Like, what does any of this mean? What does any of this mean? You know? You're honestly waiting to see if there will be a Vaporeon type Pokemon in this dex. That could mean so many things. What if I... Hold on. I'm curious what happens if I do this. Okay, that's not exactly what we wanted. You know what I mean? Without these Pokedex entries, something else. I mean, not particularly. No, there's not really a mon in our decks that's like that. Also, this is not going at all. Like that. Like that. Like that. That. You can make that smooth, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Good. I have seen too many fan Pokedexes that has at least one Pokemon for those types of fans. Too many. Also, I just realized I'm still over here. I don't know why I'm still over here. I wouldn't say that, there are any Pokemon that are specifically designed to be, you know, that are designed for you to get freaky with, right? But Uh, are there any shortage of Pokemon in our fake decks that look like generally feminine? Yeah, I think there are a few of those, but like I don't think their design is supposed to be inherently like, you know? Also, what is this? What is this key I've done here? I'm sure you'll do fine. Me too. Like that. This song's from the first Scarvio DLC, which in my opinion... What is happening? In my opinion, the first Scarvio DLC was actually pretty good. I really liked Ogrepon. As long as you don't have another Gardevoir type Pokemon, we do not need another Pokemon willing to summon a black hole to save its trainer. No, no. Which is such a contradiction. It kind of is, but it's also funny. Also, I just realized I can just do this. Ta-da. Now we stagger them, our favorite thing to do. We're gonna do pop, pop, pop. Linear. That ain't right. Linear. Bezier. Smooth. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that works fine. This, you can see the difference between the left and the right wing now. Like one of them is much more fluid and the other one's much more stiff. But that's basically what I'm going for here. Now I just have to take all these chords and reverse them. Boop. 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 Like that. And like that. I'm gonna get rid of this. Right there. And right there. Here we go. I swear Gardevoir's the yandere of the Pokemon world. Either that or Malamar. In light of recent events, of course. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take the body and I'm going to make a keyframe here. That's not right. Maybe it is, though. Boo, 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 do 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 do. There. How far earlier, how far over did I do that? Okay. To be honest, you haven't been keeping up to date with the Pokemon news. Well, guess what? The new Pokemon game launches in like a week, and I want to play it. Wonder what your region's Route 1 bug Pokemon will be. He's actually made an appearance on stream already. You might not have caught it, but he has appeared on stream, just like in game while I'm wandering around. Which I think is funny. And you get bonus points if you do know what he is. Huh, yeah. Like literally while I'm like testing things out in game, he's just like walked past and I've been like, "Oh, hi." Yeah, maybe the rotation goes a little too hard, I think. Okay, I officially don't know what I did with the rotation. Also, don't really care much for the new Pokemon game after the whole news and day one DLC and crap. It's just not fun. Yeah, I do totally get what you're saying with the DLC day one thing. It's like, bro, first of all, why announce DLC for a game that isn't even out yet? Second of all, why not just release it with the game itself? Because I don't even think the DLC it's not going to be available on launch. It's literally just like, they could have waited like a month, you know? They could have waited a month or 2 months to announce the DLC, but they didn't. They announced it before the game even came out, which is just objectively the wrong play, I think. And I totally get why it frustrated so many people, because it's just kind of like it's dumb. I'll say it, it's dumb. The Digimon game that came out recently was what an open world Pokemon game should have been like. I don't know about that game actually. I honestly didn't know Digimon still did stuff. I thought that was like an older thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna be a DLC. It's gonna be a mainline story stuff that's locked behind a paywall. There's no way they have any ideas for post main game stuff. Just like actual X and Y. This guy's doing some tweaking out. Hold on. There we go. It's so fun. Yeah, Digimon Storytime Stranger is a new game. Ah, it's on Steam. Looks neat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the first thing about Digimon other than there's a guy that kind of looks like Charmander if he was a brighter orange and a dinosaur. and that their evolution tables are like insanely more complex than in Pokemon. Open world like has some amazing combat, and crazy part is the buildings aren't just rectangles with textures slapped on them. They use I don't know. I don't know modeling lingo like subdivision. Well, I know subdivision. I don't know like like I don't know. Yeah, one Digimon can change into like thousands. Yeah. I've seen those like charts that like where they're like crisscrossing and like one thing evolves into two things and then back into one, and then it could go all the way up here. Da, 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 da. I'm sorry, that's your biggest complaint with ZA? No, don't worry about it. I've had tons of people come to me that are like, yeah, I'm not gonna get ZA because it's like it doesn't look that great, and I'm like, I stand by for peak. You know, I'm a believer. Call me ignorant. I can't wait for it to just be like regular X and Y where you could only go into like a couple of the cafes. But it does definitely seem like you're gonna be able to explore a lot more because they did make the city like way bigger. Even if you can't go into every single building. Like, depending on how big the map is, like, I can understand, you know? I'll just play Cobblemon, they're gonna have ZA in the game. Yes, somebody already modded in Mega Raichu. Granted, it's not the highest quality, but it's still cool. And also really funny. I'm gonna take the tail, and I'm actually gonna do this. Hold on. Like this. Like that. And then... like that. Let's smooth it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I wanted. I mean, they didn't show a single indoor place that wasn't main story stuff, and main story stuff does not count. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Because you are entirely correct with that one. That ain't right. Hold on. Ah! There we go. Like that. Right. Yeah. Do. Oh, and the microtransaction. What are the microtransactions? I don't know about any microtransactions. The whole you can customize your character with 20-pound clothing pack. Is that a thing? I didn't hear about that. I just knew that there was character customization. There's gonna be clothing packs. Oh, well. That's a little. You know, I get the whole, like, Pokemon has gone corporate, stupid, greed, funny, you know? But it gets old so fast, dude. And I don't think they even get it. Like, they make do they not make, like... They will drain you for every penny you have. Okay, but do you think they would have made more money if they had just, like, not done that. It's so that they would have more customers. It's not confirmed yet, it's clear as day. Oh, it's not confirmed. Okay. Like how the 25 leaked megas back in like April aren't confirmed. Ah! Yes. Yeah, they're pretty much clear as day because all of them, all of the revealed megas just like match the leaks perfectly. I thought that was funny, personally. Yeah, it's stupid how well they match. Yeah. I want my Dragalge Mega. That's all I want. That's all I care about. This flying... Okay, can I just say... I haven't been talking about this, but this flying animation is coming along so nicely. I really like how it's going. Like, I've just kind of been, like, coasting through it, but dude... Do I want to move the legs even, or do I just want to keep the legs like that? Like in Scarlet, you can buy accident. I think your biggest problem with the new Pokemon games is they can't balance the open world aspect. Yeah, I have to agree with that. Scarvio were not my favorite titles. Can I be real? Like, I would have preferred just playing Sword and Shield again, honestly, because like, while Sword and Shield it kind of has a similar issue, there's no like, you don't progress the story on accident by going into those places, you know? With Scarvio, you could get your Quaxley and go straight to the top of the mountain at the top of the region and just like fight the 8th gym, and it's like, they didn't think about that? Like, well, like at least scale the levels properly type thing, you know? They had some amazing starters, but the open world ruined it. Yeah, the Scarvio Pokedex was godlike. I liked every single mon from the Scarvio decks, but everything else about the game was just like, why would you do that, you know? Just cannot fathom it. It was not, I'm not gonna deny that I enjoyed playing it, because, you know, Pokemon game go brr, you know? But, like, you can't just ignore all of the glaring flaws that it had, you know? The worst parts are, like, 80% sure there are no secret hidden areas for lore. Does the cave with, like, Iron Valiant / Roaring Moon count? Or like the Ruin Legendary areas? Do those count as secret areas or no? For your standards, at least. Like, you know how in old games you could use surf on a random pool of water and find a secret area that was part of the main story? That's just gone. Oh, you mean like those kinds of areas, like the Lake Trio cave in Black and White too? There where legendaries are, then no, because at some point you're gonna go there. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's something that Black and White did the best, where it's just like half of the entire route is just like completely optional, and if you have like surf, you can get to like so much more. I was a big fan of that. Yeah, the places you wouldn't find if you didn't go looking for them. Like the cave in X and Y where you find the Bayonet Megastone. It's just like you go down a waterfall on a random route and there's just an empty cave with nothing in it. And then in the post game there would be the Bayonet Megastone in it, and that's it. That's what made Pokemon games fun. It was your adventure. Every playthrough is different. Yeah. I think they still have some of that every playthrough is different type thing, but it's also, they've also streamlined it in a way where it's like, oh, it's obviously the most optimal to do it like this in Scarvia. No matter how hard you try, every playthrough would be different. You should have seen when I tried Nuzlocking Blaze Black back when I first made this channel. That would be a prime example of what you just said. They were not entertaining, by the way. Don't watch them. But anyway, here's the flying animation. I think this looks very nice. Yeah, whereas before either path was good. Yeah. Alright. Gosh, this animation is still goofy as heck. There was no optimal paths. I'll tell you what wasn't an optimal path. In White 2, you don't put a camera up on your team. That's a very bad idea, especially in those games. Don't do it. But, I am going, hi Restream. Yeah, also that flying is amazing. Thank you, thank you. I absolutely did, I completely fluked this flying animation, but it kind of just works really well, and I don't know how. But I'm a big fan of it. And I'm going to do a very fast bathroom break, and I will be right back to do the rest of the stuff. There's always one Pokemon that isn't good. Fair, fair. But yeah, quick bathroom break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's my time? What time did I get? What time did I get? 4 minutes, that's too long. I could've gone. Hi, Eggsgami, how are you? How are you? How are you doing? Good to see you. Caught you off guard. Good. You'll never see me coming. Hey. That's not very family friendly, Eggsgami. But glad to see you doing well, I guess. Was that the silver spoon in Twitch chat? No. No. We don't call Twitch chatters silver spoon. We play nice between platforms. Alright. You know what I forgot to do, actually? Persona. You know what I forgot to do with this animation? I forgot to make the... Where are they? This. I forgot to make these wings. Because... Gosh, now it really looks like Zot. Okay. Kinda need to... What is that, 57? Okay. What's the other platform? YouTube. They don't show up on screen, but I do have YouTube chat pulled up, and they're having fun too. There, now when the complete animation plays, it'll look like this. That's not right. This. Excuse me. But the small wings will be hidden here, see. And in this, the big hidden. Oh lord, wait, hold on. He's asserting his dominance. Wait. There we go. Why you got 2 sets of wings? Did I... Hold on. You get 2 sets of wings because one of them's for when he's not flying and the other one is for when he is flying. Because if you put either one on the wrong one, it looks goofy. Case in point. Like, imagine how goofy this would look if he just had the tiny wings flapping, you know what I mean? Like, it would look so not realistic. And then imagine this, but he has the giant wings. You can see how that doesn't really work that well, right? So that's why they have 2 sets of wings. And the actual Cobblemon do this too. That's why I decided to do it this way. But I definitely think it paid off. Also, dang, you might need to do that for your own mon. Yeah, maybe. It's up to you at the end of the day. I only just learned about this like last weekend. That's why I had like a whole reference image last stream to like look at, because I didn't know a voxel bird anatomy. But anyway, on to what's the next thing? I guess faint would be next. Fair, yeah. The faint. Can I be real with you? The faint animations are always my least favorite ones to do. I guess while I'm at it, I'll just do this. Hold on. Dot battle underscore idle. We can do bird dot sleep. We can do link. That's pretty much the basics right here, I think, right? Not forgetting anything major for like the basic stuff. Gosh. Faint. That's not right. Something went very wrong. Try that again. That work. Okay, there we go. For the faint animation, I'm actually going to use his big wings and not his small wings. So we can ignore the small wings. Go up like that. Now he just looks like he looks like what you would put on top of like a samurai helmet right now. You know what I'm talking about? I don't sound crazy right now, do I? There, we can do that. Do 0 for these. That's not what we... Why is this happening? What if I put this at 0? Wow, it does perfectly what I wanted it to without it going into like extreme decimals. That's crazy. Don't wait. Why he do that? The perfect exercise. I want the wings to go up like not that. What the heck is ++ nan? Hello? Why did this appear right here? You see this? What is ++ nan? Why did that happen? Am I losing my sanity? Okay, I got rid of it. You can do 15. What? 0. Bad coordinates. Like that. I'm going to make these like that. Like that. 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 Okay. That's what, 30? 30? We can do 40. 40. 30. 30. And then for this last little bit, we can do 30 again. He looks like he's about to clap really hard with both of his wings. Wah! Can I move the torso? Like that? Yes, okay. Boop. And then the wings will go down. I need to take the body joint. That's not what I want. Hold on. Bonk. Bonk. He's a woodpecker. I think your main problem is how you design the wings. If you want, I can pull up the reference image that I had because I actually drew how like Pidgeotto and Pidgeot's wings are like structured. I can do that if you want. And you can like screen cap it, use it as a reference. Just face plant. Might need to redo them. It's up to you. I think this is the angle. Sure. Okay. And a reference image. Now, question is, where did I put this image? This? Yes, okay. Add a reference image, this. Add to this project. So, with the wing, you can kind of see it. Hold on. Oh, we got a bird. Okay. So with the wings, right? And I'll use my own guy for reference here because I did this. Basically, when the wings are closed, with bigger bird Pokemon, with smaller Pokemon, you don't use this. You just run like a normal wing size, generally, I think. But with bigger Pokemon, you use, for the closed wings, you've got, let me pull this guy up. Whoop. How do I angle this? Like this. Okay. That, like, where is it? Left wing closed 1, left wing closed 2. Where? Hello? Am I dumb? Chat, I might be an idiot. Where's the other wing? Oh, it's right here. Okay. There we go. So you can see With the closed wing, right, you've got 3 segments. You've got one here that's like kind of long, you got one here that's kind of not as long, and then one here that is a flat texture. And you can see these two, I marked as, they're like actually solid cubes like that. Right, and it kind of just follows that pattern. The same deal goes for, I don't think Pidgeotto, but Pidgeot has the same deal going. Then you've got the open wings. And here's the open wings. They're kind of hard to see against the white background, which I apologize for. But the open wings, you've got solid 1 with a little back, you got solid 2 with a little back, flat 3, flat 4, with 4 being just like a couple feathers. You can see I did that here. Here's flat 1, or solid 1 with the flat back, solid 2 with the flat back, flat 3, and then 4 is literally just, let me see if I can, 4 is literally just these, you know? That's how I did my wings. I'm sure there are different ways to do them, but that is the reference I use, and it is what I use to make these, and it's what I'm going to do for the 3rd evolution as well. So I hope that helps. Because I spent an afternoon learning how this worked and like putting together this reference image. So you can go ahead and screen cap this if you want. I'll leave it on screen for a few seconds. Alright, that should be enough time. I hit the screen cap button. Yes, delete the reference image. Anyway, I hope that helps. Back to... Guessing you did flat planes for the first stage? Yes, I used 2 flat planes per wing, which was too few. I should have used more for the first stage, but I mean it kind of worked out, so can't really complain. Back to this though. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 do 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 do. That's not what I want. I want this. Where he goes like, ah. You know? Do 10, like, well, more than 10. 25. That. 15. You can do 17, actually. And then this is, why is that doing that? Zero. And 0. Like that. And I would angle this forward like that, but I don't know if that would... Um. Excuse me. For the wings, I feel like I'm going to do. First of all, we're gonna make them busier. And we're gonna do a little something called wee. Like this, maybe? I think he falls way too. Pull up all animators. Jarvis. I make this joke too often. That works. There we go. Now we gotta do the torso. And then the body. Not going to be this, it's going to be busier. Like that. Not that though. Something like that. There we go. Something like that, maybe? Maybe I'll move these a little that way. Like that. I'm gonna do these two parts of the wing next. Busier. Oop. Like that. Nope, not like that though. That. Like this. This. Okay. Something like that. Yeah. Next, we do this part and this part. Like that. Not smooth. Busier. That. That. That and like that. How to bring the leg up. Like, ah! That's 27. 7. 30. And then just make all that smooth. Not that. Wait, what the heck? This. Smooth. I don't like that at all. Busier. This is better. Like, where is body? There. Beautiful. Ah, not like that, like that. What happens if I make that smooth? That kind of works. like this, and then we make this like that. Like that. That. Copy that, put it there. There we go. Have I done eyelids? Yes, I have. I should probably do blink now, actually, just so that I have that. Nope. Point 1. And point. Like that. Point 1. And that. Go. That. There we go. Here's blink. So now I just have that. That. There we go. Torso. I don't think. There we go. I wanted to do that and also not that. And then I want to do the same for the head. That. And then this can just be smooth, I guess. Like that. There we go. Something a little like that, you know? Now you can do the beak. Why is that where it rotates? Hello? I guess this is fine now. Like that. Not smooth. We don't want smooth animation. We want hair. Like that. There we go. Nope. Same for this. Like that. There we go. We got that animation done. Now what? You might be asking. We do the tail next. But excuse me. We just kind of it kind of rotates a weird way as well. I don't know why that is. This. You just realized you redid the wings, but now they're not a part of the main texture pane. I mean, it should add the UV. It should add the UV squares if you hit this button, and then you'll be able to like select them and move them around to fit them with your model. Boom, 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 boom. That doesn't work. Do do do. Not really the kind of movement I'm looking for. Like that. Yeah, but because you made them after you already made the texture, there's not on the same texture as the rest of the body. Oh. So it's like a different file? Weird. All that's left to do, by the way, are the feet, and then we're done with this. Or the feet and, oh, whatever the heck, the hair. Boop. Okay, the hair needs to rotate the other direction. What the heck, dude? And then a position, whatever. This is decent. Right here we need to going to go up 10. Copy. I'm going to put this on the right leg. Hold on. Left leg, right leg. And the position as well. Boop. Just like that. Then I do this. Like that. Maybe not. Like 15. $25. 35. Get rid of tail left. Get rid of blah 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 blah. Make all these smooth, of course. Excuse me. Left leg, right leg, that's fine. We need right leg red. I said there we go. Like that. That. Okay. We need right foot, left foot. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. Oh my lord. Okay, whatever. That. That. Like that. Whoop. Oh. That. I'm also going to change the tail to that. So that the legs don't poke through. There we go. There we go. And that's gonna do it for the faint animation. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. It's not perfect by any means, but it works. And that's what matters. I don't really like how the wings don't bounce as well, but you know, I want today's stream to like be a decent length, so we're gonna do sleep next. Just because it's easy. Sleep. I'm gonna bring up the closed wing. Ah! That. 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 Like this. Also gonna angle him down a little bit. Days is sleep. Now we do battle idle, battle idle, battle idle, battle idle. Okay. Gosh, this bird is going to take so long to fully complete. Okay. And like I said, I considered making this the battle idol since it seemed kind of very, like... Hold on. If I can just, like, duplicate this entire animation, right? Like that. To say I can't just like make it less in this one, like extend it to 3 seconds. I don't know. There we go. And then make this, make all these go to 0.5. Like that. There, there. There. You know? And then battle idol. Ground idol. And I also want to make him not... Where's head? Head? You need 2.5 there. Like that. There we go. And the battle idol. I do want to make this better though. Hold on. I can take torso here and then bring it over to the... Whoop. Like this. Yeah. And then I need the hair. Not the hair, the tail. Sleep. Yeah, okay. Three, and then 1, and then here. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I figured this. Like this. This. There's a better sleep animation. I just realized the walk also doesn't have the tail or hair movement. I'm getting picky, chat. I'm getting picky. Hello. Do you remember me? Yes, I do remember you, Tane. Tane? Tane. How you pronounce your name. I remember that. Boop. Oh lord, that's not good. Okay. What happened here? Bum, 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 bum. How you doing today? Probably ask. What is this? Boop. Something like that. For clarification, I asked you for which programming languages would you suggest to a complete beginner like 1 week ago. I guess the assignment is done. I'm here to share you for results. Really? Ooh, I'm excited now. I remember this. I remember this very much. Very clearly now. Looks like Eggs wants to know the results too. Needs to go down. It needs to go up like that much. Dude, it's pro high. Final top 3 is number 1, C# with 150 votes, Python with 121, JavaScript with 88. Again, thanks for sharing your opinions and joining this poll. That is so many people. That's actually super impressive. Wow. That's really cool. Also, hi Pro, how are you? How are you? 1 vote for Lua. But yeah, for those tuning in, got sick. Aw, I hope you're feeling better. For those tuning in just now, we're making a bird, as you can see. Not just starting. Oh no. Well, let me change my sentiment. I hope you feel better soon. And I hope it doesn't hit you too. But here's our bird, right? We made this guy, we made the model last stream. We got a bunch of animations from this stream, including this. Every time I forget and I click and I get this, but it's supposed to be not that. This. There we go. We get this animation. We got him flying, which is very nice. We got him fainting. There's him dead. We got him in battle. We got him sleeping. We got him blinking. But yeah, lots of fun stuff this stream so far, and I'm glad you could make it today, despite being under the weather. And I hope what I'm doing can distract you at least a little bit. With that being said, I think I have a headache. Flip some Tylenol and coffee, some basic blinks after refactoring. Can't sleep anyway. Aw. Well, I do hope you can. I do hope that it doesn't get too bad. And oh, so fix some basic. The worst three. Oh, we got the worst three for the vote too. The worst three is one assembly one. Who? Okay. Who in there? Who voted for assembly as a beginner coding language? Vietnamese. You know what? Oh, don't even wonder about assembly, please. It's a 3-hour story. Okay, never mind then. I won't ask. English, Vietnamese. You know what? Shout out to the people who voted English and Vietnamese as good coding languages. We study assembly as one of first languages. I mean, if that's the case, then fair, I guess. But also, assembly? But really, Lua is good for beginners. Yeah. I will take your word for it. I know not about any programming languages, so I'll take what everyone says here at face value. Because, you know, that's the smart thing to do. All we gotta do left is the cry. Yeah, assembly for x86 architecture. There's 3 people that agree with Pro. You're not alone. There we go. Get that. And we need to do the beak now. That. And like that. Boop. Smooth. If I make the first one. Is it same burb? Looks the same, or evolution? This is the evolution of the first bird that we made last week. On Monday, I went ahead and modeled the first evolution, which I'm actually super proud of this model. I think it's some of my best work in terms of just, like, functionality, I guess. With all your heart, you can say this is the most stupid assignment you've ever done, but somehow got 16 out of 20. Hey, that's pretty good, honestly. When you were here, it was second burb already, you think? Okay. Because the first burb was literally just like the sphere with legs, you know? Ah! That works. Okay. Now, don't do that. Okay. You guys couldn't see that, but it opened my file explorer when I hit that. We're gonna set, no, we're not gonna set a marker. What am I doing? Hello? We need to animate effects. We need to do sound. Boop. Effect, and I need to find... This is for 2 point... Oh, shoot. Okay. Assets... Cobblemon, sounds, Pokemon. So again and again, thanks for joining the poll and sharing your opinions with chat. I have to go and share results with others that I promised to. Then I'll come back. Good luck with your work. Thanks for including me. Honestly, it's fun to see that, and I liked seeing the results. So good on you. That's actually super cool. We need to bring Incubird Cry. Well, I don't actually remember what his cry sounds like because I made it like a couple weeks ago. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. That hurt my ears. Did it hurt anybody else's? Did that jump scare anybody? I apologize if it did. I'm going to go ahead and... That's what he sounds like. That's so... It's less jarring if everything is 8-bit but when just that is 8-bit, it's so awful to listen to. Now I need to make sure the locator is Pokemon.Incubird.Fry. I think that's correct. I'm like pretty sure that's correct. For now, I think that's good. I think we're gonna implement this guy as he is for the current moment, and then we're gonna come back and do some attack animations, which we make sure everything is working, because this is just like the basic stuff you need. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the... Where is it? I didn't bring this up before I started stream, which I should have, because I am irresponsible. Okay. Oh, it's already there. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this, I think. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't... Well, we do need this, actually. We don't need Rector. We don't need this. We don't need that. Oh, hey. Thank you, Nightbot. I should add something to that, Nightbot. If you're on Twitch, I don't think there is a description, so you can do !add-on to get the link. Anyway, we need to get all these animations in, so I'm literally just gonna do this. Boop. And then we're gonna get rid of the ones that we don't have right now. We don't need any of this. We don't need recoil either yet. Battle standing, battle flying, we can just use air idle, that's fine. We don't need this yet. Whoop. Standing, walking, hover, fly, sleep. Okay, that's all good. Dut. And we just change all of these. Boop, 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 bow. Alright. I have a question for people on Twitch, actually, because that reminds me with Nightbot. Do I have channel points on my channel? I literally don't know. Because I know that people are capable of subscribing, but I don't know if like channel points are a thing, or if I need to do something to like activate them. Because I haven't bothered to check like a responsible streamer. No, I don't have channel points. Okay. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Bro. I will stretch. Also, I need to change that alert because that is the default alert. Gosh, my back hurts. Ow. Cool. Alright, good to know. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hold on. I don't believe you. Okay. Don't look at this. You know what? Bro, you're right. You're right. Those didn't cost you channel points. All right. Back to this though. That's really funny. I won't lie. That's funny. I forget what you're right. JSON checker. My bad. Validate JSON. JSON is valid. Okay. So last stream, when we did this before, the game instantly crashed. Hopefully that won't happen this time. We're gonna test this. And if it doesn't work, I blame the bird and not me, because the stupid bird crashed itself. Huh? Okay. Whoop. As for the data pack already exists. I put it in the thing last stream, so I don't need to worry about that. Should already be in the game. And my Hatchix should be capable of evolving. When I press the evolve button, the game should load. The game That's curious. Why is he facing that way? What? Anybody else seeing what I'm seeing? Why? Huh. Huh. I think I have made a fatal error. I think mistakes have been made. He don't want to talk to you. Guys, I think I know what went wrong. Can I fix this in the poser file? Also, I need to add some things to the poser file, so it's whatever anyway. Like, what if I were to just, like, you know, take the base and just, like, hold on, I just realized, hold on. Boop. What if I just took the base of the model and just, like, You think that's gonna fix it? You think you think that's gonna fix anything if I do that? Oh lord, that's funny though. Yeah. Tell me about it. Alright. Oh. Maybe also, I don't know, try place them in center. No, no. It didn't work anyway. Why do you do this? Don't save, it's not centered. This bird's such a poser. Chat, no, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't even show it on stream, but I did reload it. It doesn't work. It literally did nothing when I did that. It's because the animations are all like that still. What I could do, right? Okay. I literally don't think it matters if this is centered. I literally don't think it matters if this is centered, right? I think what matters is this, because look, they're not facing north, which I didn't realize until just now. So like, classic neon, like, you know? Would I rotate? I think I'd rotate the base. Although, oh no. I don't know how I would do this, honestly. Duh. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a way to fix this with the poser file. Strong trust, there's a way to fix this with the poser file. I swear. Okay. Welcome to blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't care about the Cobblemon wiki. You can do, where is it? Transformed parts. Function allows you to transform parts of the model when a Pokemon is in a certain pose. You can change the location, rotation, and visibility of bones for each pose. This allows you to make some slight adjustments to an in-game animation without having to edit the animation itself. The most common use is to hide model parts when a Pokemon is not in its battle idle. With this case, it is Rillaboom and its drum. He's not facing north, it's north whenever he is facing. He's like nose pass. So I have to use transformed parts anyway for this model, so I feel like it's not that big of a deal. We're gonna try this for its idle animation, right? Doop. The standing. Yes, okay. We're gonna add transformed parts. Now we're gonna need to know... Oops. We're gonna need to know... what things we need. So we are going to need to do left wing open one, right wing open one, and we are going to need base as well. So I'm going to delete position. We're going to do left wing open one, left wing open. Nope, wait, I'm stupid. Right wing open one. Rotation. Oops. We need to rotate what direction? We need to rotate the middle one positive 90. Like that. Or wait, no, I'm stupid. Chat. Like that, and then this one base rotation positive 90 left wing, and then false, and then false. Copy. Now we check this, and we run it through the JSON checker. It is valid. Okay. Maybe this will work, chat. Maybe this will work. I'm leaning towards saying this is not gonna work, but it might just do the trick. Stupid thing that rotations in Blockbench multiply differently for meshed and animations. Dude, don't even get me. The game crashed. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. Alright, so we're just going to undo all this. Okay. We're gonna ignore that for now. And we are going to do this the hard way, which is... where's my block bench? There it is. We're just going to... We're gonna do it this way. Right? And boom, suddenly he's facing north in all of this, in all the animations. Right? I don't think this will work. Also, I have to reopen Minecraft. So expect some lag. Expect some stream lag because, yeah, Minecraft moment. Hello? It's tiny! There it is. Alright. I didn't uninstall the resource pack. I'm dumb. It's gonna crash again. Ah! Uninstall resource pack. Reinstall working resource pack. Hey, at least we got clips for this stream. That's a good thing, right? Can I actually hold on? Can I do this? Or does that not work? Okay, thank you, Nightbot. That's so stupid. Anyway. The resource pack should be fixed now. If it crashes again, I'm not going to be very happy. Okay. He's still sideways. Also, I didn't even implement the sounds, dude. Alright. 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 How do I fix this? I could do the thing again, but I don't want to do that for every individual pose. Why animation? Because look, it is like... It definitely is like animating correctly, right? It is facing north. Was it always facing north in the animations? Am I like gaslighting it myself? Boop, boop. Um, well, wait, this sounds logical. Yeah. Tell me about it. What if I just do this? And then this? And then this? Okay, that doesn't work as well. Dang, that curse. What, the slow just like... I wonder if modifying the base in the animation will like mess things up. I should probably test that actually. I'm going to take the base, I'm going to rotate it like this, and I'm going to see where that gets us. The fix. just trust the process, okay? It'll work eventually if we just keep trying things. Boop. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Boop. Is there any reason why today in particular my brain function just isn't working as well? Okay. Wait. What? Hello? What? Okay. Something's amiss here. I wonder if it's because... Dude, this guy needs to chill out. Which way is he facing? He's definitely facing the wrong way. Okay. Not like this. Go figure something. No, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out, okay? First of all, I'm realizing that, his eyes aren't correctly faced. They need to be red. 9.01. The moment you step from PC, you'll get it. It always happens with me. See? That's a good sentiment. However, I've already found the solution. Pushes up glasses. Hold on. Do I have a item settings? This is literally all the default stuff. Do I have like a glasses that aren't sunglasses? I don't think I do. You know what? We have a mustache. We can have a mustache. This is my troubleshooting mustache. I'm making it a thing this stream. All right. Here, we need to not use the base because the base did not work. Whoop. Instead, we need to use the body. We need to rotate it like that. Like that. Okay, but why did this one work? That's my question. Why did the walking work? Dude, Mumborn. No, you're mistaken. Or are you? Well, we got this. Let's see if this does anything, honestly. One thing at a time, one variable at a time, you know? Boop. Nope. Boop. 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 Can you snitch my name, by the way? No! No! You can't. Oh, you mean Snatch. Riftborn is such a good name for one of your creatures. I thought you meant Snitch, like, tell everybody my name was actually Mumborn Riftborn. Alright, well, he's looking the right way now. His eyes are still kind of funky. Maybe Snatch. And he walks normally now. He's kind of not looking... Oh. I realized the issue. Chat, this is more severe than I thought it was. Hold on. We're gonna need to rotate these back. I don't know, are those different words? Snitch and snatch? Yeah. Snatch is when you steal something, and then snitch is when you tattle on somebody. So the issue I've come across just now is that, the entire model is like this, right? Or whatever it was. I don't know, what is tattle, whatever you said. It's like when you tell on somebody. Like when you snitch on your drug dealer. You're like ratting them out to the police. What? Why? Hello? Why does that do that? Hey, hello. I'm so confused. Oh, got it. Then snatch. Yeah. The issue with this is that the head is facing... This is the front of the head right here, which is not what we want. Finally, you think the wings are somewhat passable. That's good. On the other hand, the issues that I've run into because of my stupidity are not going as well. Although both the closed wings and open wings are completely different design-wise. I mean, as long as you're happy with it, like, that's all that matters, basically, right? Okay, why is he looking the other way now? Yeah, you see how he tilts his head like that? That means that he's looking like this is the front of his head right here. Or I would show you the screen, you'd understand better. So, hold on. He's gonna look, right? Ignore those guys. See how he tilts his head? It's because... Oh my lord, dude. It's just, everything is scuffing up right now, dude. So that means that literally this is the front of his head, and I don't know how to go about fixing that in Blockbench. Other than just literally doing like this. Hold on. Like literally just rotating every piece 90 degrees individually. But I also don't know if that'll work because it's so tough. Yeah, it's so this is tough, honestly. What I could do is I could just like completely redo the model. You used to just make model looking in the correct way and then dig into that pose or whatever you're using. Yeah, but that still wouldn't make his head be facing the right direction, would it? Like, if I make his head just like this, right? That's not gonna... Or would it? I don't know. You should look forward. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Let's look at what other people... This person says... Oh, wait, this is a good idea. Wait, this is a good idea. Hold on, hold on. You have to select all of the cubes and then set the pivot point in the middle and then rotate it 90 degrees. Okay. So if I were to do this, group elements, rotato, set pivot point in the middle, center, apparently that's where the pivot point is. And then I do that. And then we reload the pack. Boop. Maybe this will work. Facing forward. Now, wait. Okay, I obviously need to fix his walking animation still, but we're making progress. Look! His head is still wonked, but you know, we take that. We could also just like say that the head wonk is a feature, you know? He just like, he tilts his head, you know? Birds do that. I still need to fix his eyes. I don't know why his eyes are tweaked like that. And then I need to center him on the, he's so cute. Yeah. One of your cats walks like this. I need to make it so that, yeah, I need to hide the wings. I need to center him in his hitbox, because he's currently not at all centered in the hitbox. Get an eye infection and blind on one eye now? Aww. That's sad. That's sad. Now I'm sad. Centering him on his hitbox should be easy. I can just do this. How far does he have to go, actually? Like... let me go into spectator, actually. Boop. 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 How many pixels would you say that is? Like 5? Either that or infection affected his inner ear and eye. Now he always tilts his head. Shouldn't. He's alive. 3 siblings died from it. He was lucky. Oh, okay. You know what? That makes me feel a little better. He's the survivor, the persistent one. And then as for this, that should be whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. He should fit into his hitbox a little better now. It always depends on point of view. You're completely right, and it especially matters for Inkybird here because his point of view is all wonked up right now. Should be in his hitbox now. Yes. Now when he turns, is it drastically weird and dumb? Hello, look at me. Can you look at me, please? I think it works. Yep, that's pretty much good, honestly. You can come down here. I just need to hide the wings and fix the eyes now, and then add the sound, and it should be good. And we should be good to add some more animations after I fix his, you know, that. After I fix his crab walk. How did that happen, by the way? Did I, like, rotate something wrong? Base is not rotated. The body rotated? No. Why is ground walk different? Like, if I were to just, like... with Rotato, does that just fix it? Also, chat, lock in for a long stream today because, yeah. Why? Hello? Why does he do that? Stop flying. Hitbox? Why are you doing? Also, he's not centered. He needs to be 1.5 pixels. We can take Rotato here. We can move it 1.5 pixels like that. Don't get why this isn't working. Next reload, chat. Boop. Now he's centered. Look at that. He fits into his hitbox so. Why are you fine now? What changed? What changed? Literally, what changed? I literally undid the thing that did nothing, and now it's fixed. Okay. Well, can't complain about that. I do want to make him a little bigger though. Let's see how you compare to this guy. Yeah, he could do to be a little bigger, couldn't he? Alright, fix your eyes. I gotta fix the eyes. I have to... okay. Where's the eyes? Pupils, hello? There you are. $10.51. Copy, paste. Okay. Okay. Ah! Alright. Now his eyes aren't Z fighting. Thought of another question? What's up, Krim? What's your question? Ask away. No, they can both walk. Will you be adding Minecraft exclusive textures / forms with Torterra having one? I don't think so, no. I think since this is currently going to be exclusively in Minecraft, there wouldn't be much reason to, I don't think. But maybe like later on, I guess. I don't know. It's something I haven't really thought about. And then obviously we need to make his portrait fit in the portrait, and also this works fine, honestly. But it's like on the side up here that we need. I can do that later though. What I want to work on now is the poser file and hope that the game doesn't crash again. You know? We are gonna go back to here. We're gonna bring up the coding overlay. And I'm going to re-look at the wiki. Where do I put transformed parts in the poser file? There goes my water. So the poser file example that it provides does not have. Okay, new question. Do I have access to Rillaboom's poser file? What number in the dex is Rillaboom? Wow. I have Scorbunny, Cinderace, Sobble, and Drizzile, but not... Okay. You know what? That's fantastic. That's so cool. Okay. And before you ask, no, I do not have the Pidgey line, because of course they didn't include that. Let's see here. Array, no. Hey, hi Gabo, how are you? You're back. Welcome to the stream. You missed like the biggest scuff fest of my life, dude. It was real cool. But welcome in, welcome in. Function allows you to blah 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 blah. Visibility for battle idle. It allows Typhlosion to have its flames ignited only during battle. Do I have Typhlosion's poser file? No. Okay, cool. You want a bone to only be visible during battle. You must set it invisible for all other poses. This is why transform parts is written under every pose in the poser file breakdown. Below is an example of all the transform parts properties being used. This is mostly a demonstration of your options when using this function. If the example is applied in game, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know where in the poser file it would be. Hold on. Can I just find... Do 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 do. Cobblemon assets. Graphics? Oh. Oh. Wouldn't be in Blockbench, would it? Pokemon. Yeah, no, these are just the files to the... Okay, never mind. Wait. Animation.json model. Okay, I don't think I have access to that. Excuse me. We're gonna see if I can just do this correctly this time. Animations, blah blah blah. Pose. Where would this be in the poser file? That's my question. Written under every pose. Okay. So we have battle standing. All right. Do like this? Nope. Hold on. Like this. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. There we go. I'm going to do it under the standing pose first. And yes, I know I tried this already. Left wing open 1. Right open 1. And then I don't change the position, but I change the visible to false. Right. And that is what they're called in Blockbench. Left wing open 1 and right wing open 1. Okay. Ah! Do 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 do. This. Okay. Maybe, okay. Maybe it goes above the... Was it Beatles? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I am either very uncultured or I'm just... where was there an Eric? Okay, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Reminded me of Eleanor Rigby might be. No, I'm just humming along to this song. I'll finish modeling and texturing the second stage bird. I'll do the third stage tomorrow. Good job, good job. Transformed parts. Gosh, okay. Well, this is probably not going to work because it didn't work last time. I did something very similar to this. So, chat, buckle in for a game crash here, because that's what I'm expecting. Okay. Game crash, question mark? Oh? It worked. Somebody walks his... Okay. I'm actually pleasantly surprised at that. I thought for sure that was going to crash. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Now, I do want to make sure that... Okay, never mind. We're just gonna do the rest of these, I think. The transformed parts. We need to do walking. Why was it like that? Walking. Like that. And then we need to do sleep. Comma. Okay, oop. Paste. We have it for sleep now. Get that out of here. Bird reminds me of a part phoenix. Because its feathers on the end of its tail and wings are just on fire. That's the thing though. I took inspiration from some certain types of birds. And some of them just happen to have like one of the birds literally was the red-tailed parrot, and I'm like, okay, I want the red tail, but I also want it to have a little more detail on its head, so I added the same feathers to its head just to give it a little extra something, you know? Alright, I'm gonna see if this works. I don't want to just like completely destroy the poser. Fix it. Boop, boop, boop. Fingers crossed we don't crash. Okay. So now, and whenever he's on the ground, he should have his big wings hidden. Ta-da! And that's what we want. That's what we... Alright. Then again, that's where it ends, because I don't think phoenixes have furnaces on their chest. I'm sure they exist somewhere. Like in your brain. You ever think of that? Think of that? I bet you didn't think of it that way. Alright, let's finish this up actually. Let's do battle flying. Well, I need to put it in battle standing too, actually. What is this? Animations. Okay. I need to put this here. Closed one. Closed one. There we go. Touché. Like that. And then I need this for hover. Like that. And then fly. Like that. Copy. Run through the checker. Invalid. Okay. Is visible false. That's for the hover. Boop. And then for the fly as well. Boop. 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 Okay, now it's valid. Now it's valid. Okay. Prepare for Biggle Crash. I literally, okay. Maybe I'm just jaded. I for these past few reloads, I have had zero faith that this would work because I've never done like these arguments before. So I know nothing about like how they work. Seems to be loading fine though. Which is surprising given everything that's happened so far. When you fly, what? Look, he doesn't have his baby wings, but they kind of... Hold on. They kind of, land, please. They kind of clip in and out of existence for a moment. I don't know how to fix them. Is there like a transform time? Oh Lord, okay. Da, 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 da. Bedrock primary, bedrock stateful. I have no drink left. No water left. I swear there was a transform time somewhere. Is that in the old poser? Wait, I literally click new poser on the website and it takes me to the old poser thing. Okay, never mind. Um. Hmm. I don't know what to do with, because look, if I send out Pidgeot, right? Right? They both walk. They both fly, but Pidgeot, its wings flip instantly, and mine do not. They kind of like blip out for a moment during like the transition between poses. Well, if I can, Jesus. Like, yeah, I don't know about that. Wish I knew how to deal with that. I wish I knew how to deal with that. Ideas are forming in my brain. What if I just do this? Hold on. Copy. Hold on. I'll just take this. Nope. Copy. Paste like that. True. Like that. Copy that. And then, because I think that was part of the problem. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Battle flying, the close. I need open false. I need this to be true. Open, grit, spit, and use some duct tape. Yep, that's what we're doing. As long as we're doing this, I'm keeping my troubleshooting mustache on. Like that. Now I need to do the same for the open ones. Like that. Through. Yeah. Copy that. Move it down here. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Just make this nice and organized, why not? Boop, 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 boop. Like that. That should be everything. Let's copy it and run it through the checker one more time. It's valid, okay. Means we should be good to do this. Bum, 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 bum. Reload. Hope it doesn't crash. Doesn't crash. Okay. It did work! Look. Oh, dude, okay. That worked exactly how I hoped it would. Holy crap. Dude. 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 You have no idea how relieved I am that just some random stupid idea I had worked first try. Dude, you know how rare that is? Like, land, right now. Please? The wings fold back in instantly. Nice. That's so... Oh my lord. Okay. That's so nice. That's so relieving, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tell you what. We are going to do animations now. After I take a quick, refill, food, drink, that sort of thing. Mostly drink. Can he pick wood? I mean, he's not much of a woodpecker, I wouldn't say. I don't know if he can pick wood. How would a third form look like? That's the neat part. You guys get to find out on Monday. Because that's where we're going to start on this guy's third form, because I'm determined to finish this guy tonight. I don't care how long it takes, I will keep streaming until midnight my time, but we are going to finish this guy, alright? But very quickly, I am going to end up going, oh, where'd my blockbench go? I bet he'll have a kind of drill on his face. I don't know. He reminds me more of a parrot. Okay, do you want me to tell you guys what birds I based this guy on? Because there's a bunch of them, and I kind of like mushed them all together. I think there were 6. I think there's 6 birds that I used. I can tell y'all if you want. Just give you some hints. Any takers? Any takers? Ah! I don't see any takers in 50% woodpecker, 50% parrot, 50% bullfish, 50% pencil. Alright, so the birds that I used, let's see if I can remember all of them. I used, I already mentioned this one. I used the the red-tailed parrot, the red-tailed African parrot, right? I used bald eagles. I used albatrosses. That's 3. I used emperor penguins. I used puffins. I used red-footed boobies. And then after I got all those and made the design, I also took a little bit of inspiration from storks as well. So that actually makes 7. But there's one thing that all those birds have in common. And if you can figure out what that is, you get, well, I don't know what you get, but you get, my highest approval. Feathers? Okay, bro. There's one trait that these birds have that not a lot of other birds share. I should put it that way. But I'll let y'all try and decipher that while I BRB. Say you were wrong. You were wrong, because every bird has feathers except for like the children before they grow. I don't know. I'll be right back. I keep stalling. Gosh dang it. Give me like 4 minutes, I swear. I'm back. Let me get your mustache. You know what? If you guess it right, yes, you get my mustache. You know what? We'll go with that. So I went down and I got some like, what even are these? They're almond flour brownies, like chocolate brownies. I'm gonna be munching. I don't want to just like take an extended intermission to just eat while just leaving you guys, so hope you don't mind. Might hear a few chewing noises, but hopefully my noise gate will block the So your second stage Pokemon is called Sindrakeep, with the Burning Furnace Pokemon, and it will dive into active volcanoes to find rare ores. That's actually sick as heck. What the heck? Also, I'm no longer troubleshooting, so I can remove the troubleshooting mustache for now. But if scuff happens again, expect it to come back. It don't care if it's about to blow, it'll dive in and get what it wants. That is the kind of gusto I wish I could have with literally anything. Also, blacksmiths consider this Pokemon to be the best ally. Neat. Sorry if I'm not talking as much at the current moment. I am satiating my stomach. Okay. Excuse me. We've got, what, 7 more animations to make by the end of the night? It's going to take a long time. But it'll be worth it, I promise. Maybe. And one of them will be easy, so. Um, um, we're just gonna go right in with this. We're gonna, I have an idea for the food. He's just gonna kind of... Wait, I'm dumb. Ah! Like that, and then he will go... He'll go boom. Vine boom sound effect. Chat, should I get a soundboard? Is that something that would improve stream if I were to obtain for myself? Okay. How do I want to do this? That? Yeah. Boom. And then like that. Like that. You know? Also, why is this wing still visible? I swear I hit it like 5 times. There we go. He's... you know. Anyway. Let's see. Like that. Oh lord, okay. Oh, that's why, okay. Oh, don't do that. Yeah. I need to fix the positioning. Word, okay. These need to be like that. Ah! Like this. That. Wonder what Pokemon will be next after this Bird Boy is fully done. You're in for a treat. Honestly, I've got Fakemon lined up for like weeks worth of content. You don't even like I have so many things lined up. You won't even believe it, dude. Like it's honestly it's almost like it's kind of insane the sheer number of mons that I just have on the back burner that I just need to model at some point. And the plan is to just do them all in order of their decks, and I have been putting a lot of effort into just like ordering the decks, honestly. You're playing quantum chess. I don't think it's that big. I don't think it's that big of a... Here's the here's the this. Physical attack done. I think that looks fine. Next we got special. Special's gonna be weird. I have an idea though. Okay. Can you do something? What's up, pro? Can I do what? Can I do what? Press red bulb on a gizmo. What does that mean? Like this? Oh. That's neat. So, how do I get out of this? Now play animation. Oh. Wait, this is sick actually. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's Air Idol? He's deposing. You need to say it? What, his beak? Talking about his beak? Get it out, just drag the red dot. Ah! Y'all know more about this program than I do, and I'm just... Wow. Yeah, it looks a little... I don't know what you're talking about. Look up albatross beak. It looks like an albatross beak. having you guys introduced me to a tool. I'm having too much fun now. Your mind out the gutter. That's what the YouTube's telling you, to get your mind out the gutter, pro. Wasn't me who said it, it was them. Nothing like albatross beak. What are you talking about? They got like the red thing on the end of their beak, don't they? Hold on, let me find one. I don't want an AVIF file, dude. Hold on. In Google, it's just yellow? No. They got the little red at the end. Boop. Boop. Restream. Please, leave me alone. Hold on. Look. They got the little red at the end. They got red at their beak. And I just exaggerated it. You haven't seen enough albatrosses in my life? Yeah, to be fair, me neither. But they do got that. They do got that. And it also can kind of double his lips. Your imagination. But not really. Anyway. Another brownie because I'm hungry. Oh yeah, this. I just realized your chat says albatross. I didn't even register that in my brain. Thought I should point that out. Alright. I'll rotate this one. I can have an easier. I think that should work. That. Maybe. You see what I'm going for, though? This is a theme from X and Y. What is this? Like the Tower of Mastery? Like that. Excuse me. What even did I make 30? Okay. Chat, I want to talk about something that happened to me the other day that I thought was kind of hype. And I don't know if y'all will think the same way or if I'm gonna get made fun of. But so I actually got, well, I don't know if I should talk about this actually. I don't know. Screw it. I got approached on Twitter by the Femboy Fitness account, which to me was like insane because not only are they like I've seen like YouTubers and people like shout this people out for being like based or whatever, and I'm just like, the fact that they like reached out to me, I'm like, holy crap. Either they saw my account and thought I was fat, or or my Twitter is now relevant enough to be seen by people like that. Yeah. Have you not heard of them? They're on Twitter. I don't think they're on YouTube, but they have like worked with people on YouTube. And from what I've seen of them, they're actually really cool. Oh. What did I do? Hold on. I think I messed something up. Yeah, I totally did. What am I doing? Yeah, I definitely messed something up. Anyway. So that's my story. They got in contact with me on Twitter, and I'm like, holy crap, it's you, it's this guy, or guys. And I'm like, that's crazy, because like I knew about them prior to it, and like, I don't know. It felt like a big moment, you know? That's my story. Please rate me 5 stars, and and follow me on Twitter so I can get notified or noticed by more big accounts like that one. Alright. That's only somewhat satirical. Hold on. Hold please emoji. There are like 8, but whatever. Anyways, your emoji message is pretty much how I felt in that moment. Pretty accurate. I was just like, huh? Me? You know? A lot of that energy. Ooh. What happens if I go straight back to this? Hold on. Ugh. This is, I don't know why that makes me very uncomfortable. He kind of just like folds into himself. Next time do a helicopter mon. Well, if I learned anything about animating Bublam, it's that things that rotate 360 degrees are not as simple as they might seem. Animation would be easier. Maybe, I don't know. What if I just pivot back to... Just like... You know? Do not animate blades, just say it's in sync with FPS. I don't know, I could make a pretty cool animated texture. What happens if I just like make the... Put your wings away. Talking to the Popeyes employee. I don't know, I feel like I could be onto something. Like, what if I take this? I don't think I've ever gotten to this song in the soundtrack on stream before. What is this song? Oh, it's the story of the Loyal Three. Okay, so I don't like this song now. Alright. That kind of works for the... we need to take the... What is it? We need to fix this. Absolutely need to fix... Because what even am I looking at? I bet the animation will look much better if I just action. No? What even am I looking? Like what are these? What are these? What are these graphs that I'm looking at? Also, this animation is going to be a little bit scuffed because his wings are just going to shrink in size at the end. Just like, you know? You know what I just realized? I don't know if I can do the transformed parts thing for battle anime. It fits him. Yeah, the jank bird. Now I need to just or so. Fix it. Something like this probably would work. Like that. And I'd fix his head to actually like that. Verve. Yep. Your observation is accurate, eggs. Can I call you eggs? Short. Special attack. Special attack. It kind of goes into the ground a little bit, which I'm a little like if I were to just like crank that up to 95 though. I don't know, maybe. That kind of works. You know? Hopefully, I can, like, change that in the poser file to be better, so... Maybe. I don't think I'll be able to, though, honestly. Ugh. Just in case I can't. What is poser, by the way? It is. Let me run you through the favorite thing. It's my favorite thing to do about with this add-on is poser files. So not this. So this code that you're looking at right now, that there we go. This file that you're looking at right here is a poser file, and what it does, I can write JSON files. I don't know if that counts. A poser file is basically, it takes an action in game and assigns an animation to it. So basically, it's just like, here's like what its head bone is in the thing, so it can look around. Here's a list of animations that can play, just to like define them. And then here's the poses section where it takes like a pose, right? So for example, battle standing. When the Pokemon is standing when a Pokemon is standing on the ground and is in a battle, it will use the stand pose type, blah blah blah, and it will call for the battle idle pose. As in the battle idle animation, which I'm making in Blockbench, you know? Battle flying, it's the same thing. It'll call for the air idle animation, and it'll use these for like attacking and whatnot. Then you can also have blinking and whatnot as well. Call for, and that's basically all the poser file is for. But the thing that makes it fun is that if even a single bit of it is wrong, your game instantly crashes, which is why the game crashed earlier and last stream. So you just always have that to look out for. I know. It's my favorite part. Like, unironically, it's my favorite part of doing this data pack because of how stupid it is. It's like the most finicky part of like the entire pack by a landslide. Like, if it calls for an animation that's not there, the game crashes. If it like if it calls for the wrong animation, the game crashes. If you try to order the arguments in the wrong order, the game crashes. It's so just like, it's so picky about every single little detail, and it's funny because no other part of like the data pack is this picky about anything. Technically it's a data file, so it doesn't count as coding. Fair enough. I never considered myself a coder anyway. I am just copying and pasting off of the tutorial website on Cobblemon Wiki. It could have made a debugger or something. I mean, you can read the crash reports, because they give pretty decent detail. You don't need it. Save your brain. Don't worry, I will not learn Python. I do not need it for this project. I might need JavaScript though if I want to make this into an actual mod, but you know, we don't talk about that right now. Anyways, just in case these wings don't actually show up, I'm also just going to copy and paste their what am I saying? I'm gonna copy and paste the keyframes into the wing, in case. Just in case. Left wing open. Closed. Boom. Left wing open. Oh lord, okay. Am I okay? Why is it all the way up there? Whatever. Let's see here. Left wing close 2. Now we gotta do left wing 3, which is this. Dude, isn't this a mystery dungeon? This song is so familiar. Well, let's get rid of... Let's move this wing to like there. Like that. You know? I think that would help just a little bit. I don't think I need to be anything fancy. You know? Just like that. And then I can do a right wing open, 1, 2, 3. Right wing closed, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Like that. And like that. I take left wing close. I take these, add them here. It looks so dinky with these tiny wings. But in the event that I can't make the big wings happen, I'll just do that, you know? It's whatever. Not the biggest deal. I also kind of want to add this stuff to both. Can any of my mods do it? Be slap attack? I mean, Barbekion kind of can, I guess, maybe. Hold on. Let me open up his. Barbekion. Lord have mercy. Boop. Here he is. Yeah. So ignore the green, that's supposed to be animated fire, but I can't really preview that in Blockbench. Boop, boop, boop. He can kind of do that. He's bear or panda. How about try both? Here's what he does. He kind of whips you after he sets his tail on fire. Does that count as a beat slap? Is his tail a kebab? Yes, it is. I'm a big fan of this animation. I like how the fire pops in, but you'll only be able to see the fire actually in game. Which this is an unused animation at the moment, but I plan to add it eventually. He can also kind of do that. I don't know if that counts. Let's say yes. Okay, fair enough. He also sleep. This is one of my favorites, honestly. Just because he's so goofy looking. Hi Pidgeotto. Okay, why does this animation go on for like 10 years after it ends? Why do... Whose idea was that? Whoop. 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 Just to give it some extra little movements here and there, I'm just gonna add this stuff. Boop. 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 But also idea, Mon that don't gives a quest. Maybe a punk goose, he bites, he kicks, slaps. Maybe. Honestly, I might actually have a slot for a Pokemon like that. I'm not even kidding. Like, because we have a bird Pokemon that I've had a name for like years and just never a design at all. So, maybe. And he'd fit the punk goose kinda. Joke is joke, but it could be a nice one. You know? You never know. Never know. But there's our thing. For status, I think we have to pay an homage to the jank. He'll go like this. I mean, come on. And then he'll kinda... Maybe I'll move it like this. Except... Ah! I don't know what I did. What? See, I knew this was like a thing, but I didn't know there was a hotkey to just toggle it instantly. What even am I looking at here? Down, down, forward, down. Remember time step later and cut the sound for a burb cry? He already has a burb cry though, listen. It hurts my ears, but you know. Ah! I want to use these videos. Thank you, Nightbot. I made that command myself and yet it annoys me. But thank you, Nightbot. I appreciate it. Bird jump scare. Ah! Yeah, I didn't realize how much that would hurt my ears until I played it back like twice. I can make it like that. There we go. This is an abysmal graph right here. There we go. Maybe even like that, honestly. You know? Less exact. There we go. Now you want to make a giant goose bus? Go for it, man. Dude, am I the only person who in real life just like at some point or another was just like, man, I want to fight a goose, just like a one-on-one, you know? Has anybody else ever like thought about that? Just like you one of you versus one single goose. Do you think you could like Have I seen him IRL? Yeah, I've seen tons of them IRL. You saw. I have a picture of one on my phone that I'm just like, I want to fight this goose. He's just like chilling by himself. I bet I could like grab him and throw him. Alright, there's your status. Boom. Now it's time for airfit. Oh no. This one. Something about this pose doesn't seem. Let's take the air idle. Let's take the boop, 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 boop. Okay. Take all this. I'm gonna steal all these for all of the airs, by the way. Like that. Like that. Like that, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what would look acceptable? Maybe not this. You know, maybe the instant, like, things here. Maybe not be the best idea. You know what I could also do? Smooth. And I could just kind of like mush them all together. This is a kangaroo posing. What? What about this is kangaroo to you? Like a gym bro? You think so? Oh. Not a fan of that. Whatever that is. Bro's turning into like Suicune. You know how Suicune has like the... You know how Suicune has the, Only if Jimbro is made out of flappy towels. There's also him in reverse, which is freaky. God, I suck at wing flaps, dude. Really, just Google posing kangaroo. I think I know what you're talking about, where they're just like get their arms and they're flexing. Buff rats. I almost just knocked over my water. That would have been not fun. I'll do the body first, I think. Literally Master Splinter, yeah. They should have just make him a kangaroo. Well, then he would. I see that. I can understand the vision, but then he wouldn't have like anything to do with the ooze. You know? Oh, that's too fast. Kangaroos. Bam, another mon. Be cool if I didn't already have a kangaroo mon, but you wouldn't know that, so I don't blame you. Toxic or whatever. Maybe, who knows? I think you guys will like what we have for a kangaroo mon. How's that look on it? For a physical attack? There we go. And then we can do that. Like that. Yeah. You see where I'm going with this? I think it's coming together. I think it's coming together. And yes, I am using frames. I don't care. Oh lord. One of those. I think I will end up using some Bezier in here, but not a lot. He was eaten by a slime buff rat. Maybe he was a giant rodent made of bones and... That is an interesting concept, I have to say. I am going to back like Ooh. Or maybe he just pressed too hard and very sweaty. Maybe, who knows? Ooh, I like that. Hold on. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. The issue is big dumb. Wouldn't you know it? That, like that. That. And I need to return to his normal pose. Why is that where it lets me? Oh? um, 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 um. Oh, that's why. Linear. Oh, that's why. Ah! Need one of these. No, I don't like that. What if I were to make him cut back? Like that, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing, chat. No. What if I just do that? you know? This might work, honestly. I don't know if it will. To be safe, I'm gonna do that. That's not... What? Like that. Okay. I think I figured it out. Like that. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Like this. Bezier. Well, it's 4 a.m., so I'm asleep. Good night. Good night, Chris. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a good night. There we go. Excuse me. Right here. We're gonna go up with the legs. So whatever that is. We're gonna do 50. 50. Down by 10. That. Also down by 10. 10, and then the feet. 35. 35. 35. 35. Then the back can be whatever that was. 27 and a half. $27.5. Oh lord, okay. Oop. Take all this. Move this back. And smooth. Like that. Also, that's probably not how bird feet actually move, isn't it? Huh. We need 30. 30. That for that you need references. Yeah, but don't bird feet generally rotate like that instead? 50. 50. Oh lord, okay, not like that. Like that. And then you can just go back to normal here. Boop. Boop. And boop. And boop. You know? Air physical attack. Something like that. I'm sure that I'm also gonna have his beak open a little. I think that would look nice. Excuse me. Like this. Boom. Boop. There we go. Now I want to take the air fly, not air fly, air idle. I want to take this tail. No, I want to take tail left, middle, right. Ah, left, middle, right. Air physical. And then the full tail. Like that. Like that. There we go. And I think I can just do the same thing for the hair. Yeah, I don't know why the hair is so difficult. Just, I'm gonna be real with you. Hair idle, hair, whoop. Look, middle, right. Whoop. Like that. And then here, I take the whole hair. like that. And Bezier. Why is this like this? Like that. There we go. And then there's our physical attack. Flying. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I can't tell if I've got the hiccups or if I'm severely malnourished. The chat decides. Now we do the special attack. What do we do for the special attack? Just flap wings a lot, probably. Nose spear. I mean, maybe. I don't think nose spear would work for special attack though, because special attack usually denotes like the use of like magic or like attacking without physically touching the opponent. Why is he doing YMCA? Hello? Did I do something? La 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 la. Am I just like... So you want to say nose becoming 5 meter pogo stick long is not a magic? Well, if he's attacking you by spearing you with his nose, that's still a physical attack. You know? I'm not saying it's not funny and it's not cool. I'm just saying that would probably count as a physical attack. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm gonna do this the easy way. Boop, 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 boop. Wing open like that. I get nose rocket then. I don't know. I don't know about that. Usually when a Mon does a special attack, they like yell or they like hold their hands in front of them. What's his powers anyway? He's just a bird. He's just a normal bird. He's a normal flying type. Those are his types. Normal and flying. He's nothing crazy. His attack should be shooting. See, I was thinking I'd do a similar thing to his pre-evolution where he flaps his wings to create like a gust of wind. Because he can learn moves like Air Cutter and Hurricane. So maybe something along the lines of that. Something like, you know, make winds move in that word to make a silly dance called hypno dance. Hold on. Body down. Up by 3. Down by 2. Up by 2. Down. And then back to the beginning, which is like that, maybe? Whoop! No, like... Oh, that's too... Make that smooth. Nah, well, maybe. It's either that or we make it Bezier. And we make it cool. I think he'd be up. Something like this. Whoop. Also, does he just not hold on. Totally does. What the heck? Okay. Let me just... Dang, you can't do much. You can't do much with just a bird. Helicopter attack. Yeah. Hopefully things will get more interesting when I make, like, actually stylized mons and not just the bird. Well, I guess this bird is very, like... If I had to give it one adjective to describe it, it would be, like... doting. Little red foot kicking face. Yeah, for real. That's literally this, too. It's funny. Kicking face. Or maybe it's, like, grabbing face. I don't know. So I need to take the air idol. I need to take all of this. Boop, 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 boop. And I need to copy all of this and put it in air physical, like that. And air special as well. So now it'll look like this. Oh wait, hold on. There as well. And there. So now it actually lines up with the animation. Can you have another adjective? I don't know that one. You don't know doting? Uh, 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 um, Careful? That's another adjective I would use to describe it. You don't know many English words, that's okay. Do you know careful? I would use that one to describe this one. Then he makes 180 where like what? He turns around and walks away. Yep, okay. Got it. What careful burb will do. Okay. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. Copy. Paste. I just wanted to add an extra flap to the wings, honestly. I felt like it needed an extra flap to the wings. Like right there. Literally imagine mid-battle, bro, use teleport. Whatcha? Out of there. And then he'll raise his head up. Be like, you're stronger than I thought. I need to use my special move. Turns around and walks away. He sounds like an Undertale character, bro. Oh, I need to use my special move. I will turn around and run from you. Maybe I do like a... I don't know. Works for me, so... That's called the run button. I love the run button. Also, can we get a W in chat? Today's the first stream that I've ever done where it's been long enough that the playlist in the background has looped. I think that deserves a W. It's a milestone, you know? Some crazy dude did want to fight you, I don't know, for no reason, in a bus. Ooh. Sounds uncomfortable. That's what I have to say about that. Ah! Ouch. Thank you. Told me. Yeah, maybe don't. Maybe don't, engage with that guy. You said go on. Oh. Okay, never mind. Bus stop, he went out, you didn't. Bus moved, he left there on bus stop. So he did the... He turned around and looked and you were gone. Didn't even know why he was angry. Some random. Maybe he thought you were someone else. Anyway, here's special attack, where he just whips up a gust and like beams something at you out of his mouth. I don't know. Another time, same situation, but you were a spectator. Was it the same guy? What? Some dude was very active in the bus. No, different guy. Oh, okay. Would have been funny if it was the same guy. Can you imagine? Where is he? Head. Another dude told him to calm down. That one didn't. Uh-oh. Asked to get out from bus. Classic. I think this works for an air special attack. You know? Second one told one out. Let's. They both. Uh-oh. You gotta stop. You gotta stop riding on the thug bus. You gotta find a healthier bus environment to go on. The thug bus is just full of like people looking for trouble. All right. Now last we'll do air status. Gonna be honest with you. Last thing you saw before bus door closed was the second dude pulling his documents and said, "John Johnson, head of the anti-crime department. Now let's talk." I mean, more power to him, I guess. Also, that is kind of crazy. I think that's very funny. Also, here's his air thing. It's going to be a... So that dude was huge. Alright. We got that. Let's open up... You know what? Let's open up Barbekion. His recoil. Where is it? Here it is. Bring up all animators. Jarvis. Head. Head. Boop. Oh yeah, I forgot. His head's sideways. Buses are cursed places. Yeah. Just a little bit. Ah! And like that. Boom. And then we make that one smooth. Yeah. That's a little excessive. What the heck? Anyway. Boop, boop. We'll do that instead. Like that. Smooth. And then I think for the other thing, I'm gonna do torso. Here's his recoil. And then I gotta do the blink, obviously. Recoil. Whoop. You know what I realized I need to do? I need to make the pupils back. What even am I? Hello? Oh, that's I. Never mind. Pupil. Point 1. Like that. Then let me add that to the blink. That and the sleep. That. Yeah, okay. Not busier. Come on, man. And then we gotta do, make sure that this is all good with the step. That's fine. There we go. There's the recoil. Let's add this all to the poser file, shall we? Let's add it to the poser file. Boop. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. So here's Hatchick. I need to add all the animations to... Boop. All these I need to add to Incubird. Oh. I can, there we go. Do 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 do, and I need to make the two statuses stateful. I spelled it wrong. Glad I caught that. Stateful. Okay. And then I need to add named animations to battle flying. Bird. Where is battle flying? I need to add that underneath the quote. Named animations. Got a comma here. Down like that. Named animations. Boop. Okay. And then this one is going to be state. I spelled it wrong again. Stateful's a weird, you know? Alright, that should be everything. Let's just copy it and put it into checker. Dude, JSON is valid. Chat. We're in the home stretch now. We're in the home stretch, chat. We are almost there. Check it out. We are back in the game. And we are going to update the resource pack to the latest version. Boom. Boom. Before I do, though, I'm going to bring this back up. And I'm going to go here, here, here. Custom this. I'm going to make Incubird a little big. Like increases size by like 20%. I'm gonna update the data pack with we need data packs. Boop. Copy, paste. Done, done, done. Save and quit. Hope it loads. It loads. Okay, so he's a little bigger now, which is good because that's what we wanted. You know? I think he's a little bit. He seems slightly bigger. Just to make sure, reload the resource pack, make sure in order. Okay. They can both run around, they can both, you know, can both fly. You know? Let's see. I need to make sure this guy can battle, though. Let's spawn in somebody to fight. First of all, I need to make sure he has... Okay, he has the correct moveset. Let's fight this Combi. I also need to implement his sound. That is an important thing. Remind me to do that after we test this. Tackle. He does the physical attack. That's good. Next victim. Does he do special attack? Yes, and it does do the baby wings, but that's okay. Nose rocket! Alright, and now we need to test it against maybe a Butterfree. Alright, well, we need to fix that animation, but that's fine. The consequences of having a stateful animation. This thing has air slash at 32. That's crazy. Rest. Sleep. He can sleep. And now when he tries to attack, he sleepies. Yay. Okay. So keep in mind we have to fix we have to fix the status animation. What else do we need to do? We're about to find out. Spawn Pokemon at 30. Okay. No, don't run away from me. Oh my lord. You know what? We're using something that can't fly. There we go. Dude, please work with me here. No, don't fly down. I need to see your flying animation. Alright. There's Gust. We gotta get that. That works. Punkagoose to drink energy drink when rests. Then tackle. How are you outspeeding me? It works. The animations work. Now all we have to do is go back here. First of all, we need to go to status, and we need to take, oops. We need to take all of the animators minus the head and delete all of this. That should work for that. And then I just realized I didn't show. I literally just did. I literally just did this. Just got rid of all the animators except the head. So now it's just that. So that should work. Now what I need to do is I need to go into the sounds touch. We'll go now. Okay. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Bye-bye. Good luck. Thank you. 7 a.m. Jeez, Ow. Okay. Yeah. I hope you can get a decent rest, okay? But what we're going to do now is go to assets, Cobblemon. We need sounds.json. And I just need to add one more thing. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, thank you, Nightbot. I appreciate that. Alright, now if I go here, here. So many things. Remove that again. Here. Boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. I toss him out. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Let's see. In Cry, if I go to animate effects, I just lagged. It should be Pokemon.Cubert.Cry. Save that. Back to the game. Back to the game. Like that. Boom, 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 boom. Reload. I like how my music has started lagging. That's a good sign. Okay. And does it work? No. Did I type or spell something wrong? Pokemon.Cubert.Cry. Sounds like Pokemon Incubert. Am I? Am I a dum-dum? Question. Final work. This is the right file, right? Okay. What if... Pokemon. Cry. This one would be, hold on, if I go to cry here, Pokemon.Barbikion. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I did it wrong, actually. Copy, paste. There we go. I think that should work. We go back here. Okay. Please work. Please work. It works. Let's go. Okay. We have a bird on our hands. Isn't that awesome? All right. Now, the only thing left to do is literally just not this one. This one. We have to just increase portrait scale by 2.3. Okay. We'll do 0.4, honestly. 0.4. Portrait translation, we're going to move it positive by 0.2. No. -1, like that. Please don't move further up. Thank you. Okay. That's like almost where we want it to be. We just need to move it. We need to move it down first of all, and then we need to. I think maybe like a 0.2 moving down, and then a 0.1 moving. How to do the trick? So 0.8 there, and then here would be. I think 0, honestly. I think 0 is the one. Doop doop boop beep boo. Let's see. Oh, it needed to be 0.2. Okay. My bad. I'm a -0.2. All right. Boom, 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 boom. These? There we go. Look at that. We now have 2 birds, chat. We now have 2 birds. We have this one. And we have this one. Look at that! Look at that! And what's better is we can evolve. We can evolve it. And then it'll work. Yay! Yippee! Okay. That's so hype, that's so hype, that's so hype. And guess what, guess what, guess what? That is going to do it for today's stream. Because we just finished an entire Mon in one stream. And it took 6 hours, but it was so worth it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to thank everybody who came into stream today. I appreciate every single one of you, whether you're a lurker or a chatter. I know Twitch doesn't count lurkers anymore, but if you are there, thank you very much. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. If you like what you see and you're on YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, you should follow me, help me get to affiliate. That would be very nice. And if you're on either, you should do both anyway, because it helps me both on both platforms. And if you want to get notified when I go live, that isn't on YouTube or Twitch, you can follow me on Twitter, and I post when I'm about to go live on there. I go live on Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. EST every week. And if you want to know more about the Fakemon that I make, and you want to learn more about them, you can download the pack for yourself on Modrinth. Link is in the YouTube description, or you can !addon in Twitch chat to get the link. And I also have a short series on YouTube called Neon's Fake Decks, where you can learn more about each individual Fakemon that I add. I make like a little dex entries for them, basically, is what that series is about. But anyways, thank everybody for tuning in, and I will see you guys on Monday to make the final stage of this bird line. We're gonna start work on that. It might take a few streams, more than 2 maybe, depending, but we'll get there in the end. And I'm really excited about it, honestly. I can't wait for y'all to see it. But until then, bye bye. 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 Bye bye.